गजेन्द्र गणाधिप Yeah. are all up and had to kind of look up and then try and find it. Saving you just can't beat.
All looks awesome, doesn't it? Man, don't see such big freaking car anywhere, man. Look at that. Looks like a balloon. Alright, I got you.
Hello, sir. ఏం చెప్పారు నిలబడి అక్కడ ఏ తీసుకురాబట్టి ఎక్కడికి వచ్చి మాట్లాడుతున్నారు సార్ సమస్య Namaste, how are you?
Thank you for
thank you. It's an opportunity and it's a pleasure.
Blessing.
బాధ్యత వీళ్ళ అమ్మవారి ఆశీర్వాదం వీళ్ళ అందరి అభిమానం మీకు అంటున్నాయి
Sakshichi
and I'm sure
చేసుకోవాలి.
మొత్తం క్లోజ్ చేసుకొని అటు 12కి వచ్చి ఏం చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు?
అది కాదు, అది
3 గంటలు పడుతుందండి సరిగ్గా 3 వాళ్ళంతా వచ్చే టైం 3 అంటే 3 చేస్తాడో 4 చేస్తాడు ఏం చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు? ఈ లోపల హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ అయిపోతుందండి.
నేను కూడా అక్కడ అయిపోయానండి. మా ఇద్దరు డాక్టర్స్ ఇంకా వెనకాల అబ్బాయి ఆల్రెడీ బుకింగ్ చేస్తున్నారు.
పిల్లలు ఇలాగ ఎంటర్ అవుతారు. డాన్స్ వేస్తున్నారు, అలా కావాలి. అందరూ దండలు వేసేవాళ్ళు అక్కడ నిలబడతారు.
భారీ వరకు మీ దగ్గర చేయలేదు.
లేదు అందుకే వైఫై ఆపి ఎప్పుడో ఎన్ని మార్లో అడిగాను నేను ఇమ్మని ఇస్తే తప్పుది ఆ ఫైల్ నాకు ఒరిజినల్ ఫైల్ ఫోన్లో ఉందండి, ఫోన్లో పెట్టాను. ఏంటి ఎప్పుడు వస్తా నేను అడిగాను ఏం ప్రభావం ఇది అంటే అది అయిపోయింది, అది మళ్ళీ వచ్చేస్తుంది అయిపోయింది. అదే డౌన్లోడ్ కూడా చేసుకున్నాను. అందుకే తీసుకొచ్చాను అడిగితే తీసుకోకూడదు. గవర్నర్కి నీకు మధ్యలో మార్కెట్
కూడా హోటల్ కాబట్టి రాష్ట్రంలో
హలో ఇలా సూట్
నేను చెప్పాను ఇండియన్
ఏం లేదు, పెద్ద పని ఏం లేదు. ఒకటి ఏంటంటే స్కౌట్ పాలిస్ వస్తారు కదా సార్ వస్తే వాళ్ళ ప్లానింగ్ తీసుకొచ్చి మార్చేస్తారు కదా, చేసిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళ పైకి వెళ్ళి అక్కడ పెట్టే టైంకి మనం ఇది ఉండాలి. ఇది సెంటర్ ఒకటి
ఫస్ట్ 3 rows రిజర్వ్డ్ కదండి, ఫస్ట్ 3. ఓకే.
తెలుసా ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఒక ఏరియా సెంటర్లో ప్లేస్ ఖాళీ వచ్చింది ఆ ఓటింగ్స్ అన్నీ ఎన్నికల తర్వాత ఏం చేస్తారు ఇప్పుడు
ఏమంటే ఫోటోగ్రఫీ వీడియోగ్రఫీ ఎలా ఉందా మా వాళ్ళ లేకపోతే మీరు ఆల్రెడీ తీసుకుంటే మేము
తీస్తున్నారు ఆయన తీస్తున్నారు ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ అరేంజ్ చేసింది
అయితే ఇంకా మేము
ఆస్కర్ టు సెండ్ ఇట్ అన్ని మన చేతిలోనే ఉంటాయి పబ్లిక్ చేస్తాం
అయితే ఇంక నేను మా వాళ్ళు ఎవరిని
అడవుడు ఏం పడదు
అనవసరం అండి ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు ఫోటోలు నుంచి పట్టి ఇటు వచ్చేస్తారు
అస్సలు రాదు ఇండియన్ కాదే తర్వాత ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే పేర్లు గీళ్ళని తీసేసే
చెప్పారు
షీఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు రైట్ నేను నువ్వు సంతకం ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ సంతకం పెట్టించి నేను చేసిస్తాను నాకు టైం ఉంది నా దగ్గర స్టేషనరీ ఉంది నీకేం పర్లేదు
చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ అండి అసలు అది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ చాలా
తెలుసా అదే నేను అక్క అంటాను అక్కడ చిన్నది అక్క అంటే సర్లేదు అప్పుడు
అదే అది చాలా హెల్ప్ అండి రాసి సంతకం పెట్టుకోవస్తారు మెయిల్ అడ్రస్ ఈమెయిల్ అంటే నాట్ ఈమెయిల్ కాదు డైరెక్ట్ మెయిల్ చేస్తాం ఇండివిజువల్
అడుగుతాను నేను అడుగుతాను వాళ్ళని
అంటే కోఆర్డినేషన్ అంటే వాళ్ళకి చాలా మెయిల్స్ చేయాలి
సెక్రటరీ ఆఫ్ స్టేట్ ఉంటుంది తీసి పలానా వాళ్ళకి ఆ పేరు రాస్తుంది సార్ డిఆర్ శర్మ నేను అది ఇంకా మళ్ళీ ఇంకేం చెప్పలేదు ఎందుకంటే లాస్ట్ మూమెంట్లో అయింది కదా ఐ డోంట్ వాంట్ టు పుట్ సో మచ్ ప్రెషర్ అలా కాకుండా నేను చెప్తాను నీకు అయిపోయిన తర్వాత రాత్రికి చెప్తాను వెళ్ళాను పని చేయి నువ్వు అవన్నీ పంపించేస్తే లేదంటే నువ్వు నాకు ఇచ్చేసి నేనా నీ అడ్రస్లు ఇస్తే వాళ్ళకి పంపించి నీకు
15 మంది ఉన్నారు Hello everybody Andy. The photography and videography is assigned by state government, so we should not attempt to take any pictures, any videos, and we should not attempt to get up from our seats. So please avoid taking any videos, please avoid getting up from the seats and moving around. It's a strict exception. They got the videos.
ఒకసారి సౌండ్ టెస్ట్ చేస్తాను
దండం పెట్టేస్తున్నారా మీరు దండం పెట్టేస్తున్నారా అయితే ఒక పని చేస్తారా ఇక్కడ కొంచెం నాకు ఈ 2 సీట్లు రిజర్వ్ చేయాలి మేము ఒకసారి దండం పెట్టేస్తాం అమ్మ రికార్డింగ్ అది వాళ్ళు చేస్తున్నారు మీరు నో గెటింగ్ అప్ ఫ్రమ్ రికార్డింగ్ బికాజ్ అంత షేర్ చేస్తారు ఈ 2 అండి సో అయితే మన ఇద్దరు వెళ్ళొద్దామండి అందరూ చేశారు మీరు ఇక్కడే ఉంటారు కాబట్టి ఇంకోటి ఇవన్నీ తీసారు చెప్పండి
శ్రీ పిల్లలు పాడేవాళ్ళు వాళ్ళు కూడా ఇలాగే ఎక్కాలి
ఇది ఎక్కాలి చెప్తాను
సో నీకు పంపించాను కదా టైం
పంపించి
సో ముందే వచ్చేసి ఇక్కడ నిలబడితే
ఎంట్రీ
అక్కడ నుంచి పాడుతున్నాను
అదే అక్కడి నుంచి పాడుతుంది ఎంట్రీ ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఎగ్జిట్ ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఒకసారి అందరూ వచ్చాక నేను చెప్తాను మనం ఒకసారి ఎంట్రీ ఫ్రమ్ పోడియం సైడ్ అని చెప్పండి ఎంట్రీ నాట్ యువర్ రెగ్యులర్ స్టాండర్డ్ ఎంట్రీస్ ఎంట్రీ ఫ్రమ్ పోడియం సైడ్ ఎగ్జిట్ ఫ్రమ్ అదర్ సైడ్ అదే పోడియం సైడ్ అని చెప్పాను పోడియం సైడ్ I come in 2 minutes, please relax. అనగా కూడా వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఒకసారి చూడాలి.
అదే మళ్ళీ అక్కడ పెట్టుకొని చెప్పాలి అక్కడ పెట్టకపోతే అలాగే చూడాలి కదా చెప్పాము.
అక్కడ వెళ్ళి ఏమైనా మాట్లాడుతుంటే
ఇప్పుడు కాదు చైర్స్ చెప్తా. ఈ మ్యూజిక్ అయిపోయింది లాస్ట్ బాలీవుడ్ డాన్స్ అయిపోతుంది కదా అయినప్పుడు ఐ నీడ్ రియల్లీ హ్యాపీ.
Seven
టాలీవుడ్ పాట చూడమ్మా.
హలో 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 హలో
నాగరాజ్ రావాలి. పై నుంచి నాగరాజ్ వస్తాడు. ఈ లోపల ఆయన దిగు అన్న.
హలో హలో హలో
Operation manager is needed urgently.
Every corporation. Okay, so this is what we did. Okay. So, scouts will be doing here, right?
Yes, yes. Thank you. We will just
So you are you checking for the volume?
Hello, hello, hello.
Next. Oh, ఇక్కడ ఉంది ఆపరేషన్ పైన. ఏ నాగరాజ్.
వచ్చావా?
Hi, Raj.
నాగరాజ్ నెంబర్ 8 చిత్రాకి ఇచ్చా. నెంబర్ 8 చిత్రాకి అది కూడా ఇచ్చాను. అది కార్డ్లెస్ కూడా అవసరం ఉంటే ఇన్ కేస్ బ్యాకప్. బ్యాకప్ నెంబర్ 8 ఇచ్చాను చిత్రాకి అంటున్నాను. అండ్ తను మామూలు రెగ్యులర్ అండ్ వాల్యూమ్ పెట్టు. యా
Hello, 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 hello. Yes. That's good. And deep flow.
రెగ్యులర్ MC mic.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Perfect.
ఇవి వీటి కంట్రోల్ పైన ఉందా కింద పెట్టావా? ఇవి ఇది 1 to 5.
1 to 5 is all same flat number. Check it out. Sound like both that.
Oh, for all కార్డ్లెస్ ఒకటేనా?
Yeah.
హలో
By the way, you are live.
హలో హలో
నెంబర్ లాకెట్
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
దాన్ని మ్యూట్ చేసి
అది శ్రావణి అండ్ ఉన్నారు మన శ్రావణి ఉంది ఆర్య ఆర్య వస్తే గ్రూప్
అదే
అవునవును నేనే
అదే అక్కడికి వచ్చి అక్కడ బయట ఒకసారి అక్కడ కూడా చూసారా ఎప్పటి నుంచి నవరత్నాలు అందరూ చేయండి
గుళ్ళో పోయింది అమ్మవారే హలో చెక్కేద్దాం
పిల్లలు రెడీయా
శ్రీ
అయ్యో ఆవిడ మాకు
నా సీనియర్
అంటే
సీనియర్ అంటే ఐస్ అయినా పెడతాను ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ కాబట్టి ఈ టైం ఆవిడ నుంచి బ్యాట్ని పట్టుకుని నడుస్తుంది
అన్నారు కదా
బాగా అన్నా కదా ముందు అనుకోని తీసుకోవాలి
చెయ్యాలి అంతే అంతే ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ అంతే
అమ్మాయి అడిగింది లాస్ట్ టైం ఇస్తావా
Hi, Arya. Hi, Dipali. Hi. Everything else is yours. Yeah, I was checking. Oh, I saw that. Which is taken up to not me. My dance with you the entire I did.
ఇక్కడ
It has to be seen. This has to be seen.
అక్కడ మెయిన్
Border has to be seen. You know, dances, right? I mean, boys and girls. If she was a boy, she would be. Anybody has a child go to Ramata? అది మనం పాటలు పెట్టుకోవచ్చు నాట్ డాన్స్ లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ కావ్య వైట్ అండ్ దిస్ డాట్ దిస్ కూచిపూడి డ్రెస్ 100% అమ్మ బ్లాక్ డాట్ అండ్ ఇక్కడ కాదు షుడ్ బి లెఫ్ట్ every school has a style. We have here next. ఇక్కడ పిన్ పెట్టారు కదా
దాని పేరేనండి.
సూపర్ అలా ఉంచుకోండి
అది టైప్ చేస్తాను.
టైప్ చేసేసి మళ్ళీ ఇది కూడా జాగ్రత్తగా కూర్చోకుండా అక్కడ వెళ్ళి మీరు బొట్టు ఫిక్స్ చేస్తారు ఇందుకే ఐ వాంటెడ్ ఎవ్రీబడి టు కమ్ అటమ్మా దట్ చెక్ Amma, all dancers, singers will enter from like that. Is anybody here? Singers, dancers, Aishi, everybody will enter from that side, exit from this side. Arya, last year, exit from there, enter from there. Sorry, enter, exit. Except Anand. This is the key. Enjoy the seat. Enjoy the seat. No, that's we both.
Ready now? Ready చేస్తున్నావా డియర్ బాస్ ఏది పెట్టావు ఆ సిస్టమ్ వాడట్లేదు అందుకే అవన్నీ ఫస్ట్ పెట్టారు
అయితే అది వేస్ట్ ఆపేయాలా మరి ఎందుకు ఆన్ చేసింది
కేబుల్ కావాలి లాంగ్ కేబుల్ కావాలి
Is everybody having the same altar, Ammu? Good job on the diamond. Oh, but send me at 1 o'clock.
No, I just got 11:50.
Then everybody will start putting it at 11 o'clock. At least you would have sent it at 9 o'clock in the morning. Not 11 o'clock. But still we saw it. Yeah, but still.
Wait, no, only person who saw it at the time was Vijay. Everyone else saw it at 2 or 1:30.
Because I knew that. But I thought, next time on.
Okay. I
Exactly below the eye. Amma, మీరు ఎప్పుడు మీ అమ్మాయి డాన్స్ నేర్పించేసి ఇలాగే ఉంటుంది. Left cheek. అది పాప లెఫ్ట్ cheek.
నేను దొరకలేదా?
అమ్మ మీరు ఫ్రెండ్స్ కదా ఓ మీ ఇద్దరికి ఎల్లో వచ్చిందా
కాంటాక్ట్ అయ్యి I'm not learning anything. I'm very bad at Finishing and ready. Arya, finishing and practice. What else you have to do?
I have.
Nation and practice. I don't know if she had a sync. Arya sync with that? She didn't rehearsal. Yeah. No, we did the rehearsal. I don't want to, but you know, there is a rehearsal. Yeah. No, my kid is like back and forth. He is on male and active. Remember, rehearsal is the nation and practice. Oh, okay. We have the rehearsal stage and video of this story. In this. From entry from road camera. You have to enter from
ఫిక్స్ చేసిన తను మీకు చెప్పింది హ్యాపీగా డ్రెస్
Ready? Next one, ready? You can business can real no casual business. That's it. That's it. That's good. Yes. Innovation with the people.
లే
మళ్ళీ తగ్గించు.
ఓకే
ఏదో డాన్స్ మ్యూజిక్ పెట్టు.
ఇగో అన్నయ్య సౌండ్
ఆ?
అన్నయ్య సౌండ్ సౌండ్ వస్తుంది
ఆఫ్ చేయాలి.
Yes.
Your dad's like streaming it?
కార్లో పడిపోయిందేమో
వెళ్ళాలి
అది మళ్ళీ బిజీ అయిపోయింది అవుతో ఫోటో ప్రింట్ చేసుకుంటాను నా ఫోన్ ఉంటుంది
ఇప్పుడా అడ్రస్ కదా
వాళ్ళు వచ్చినప్పుడు I will take this out. Yeah. So will they stand here and present or do you want them on the stage? What is the normal protocol?
ఫ్లాగులు ఎక్కడ పెడతాం
ఫ్లాగ్లు ఏమో అక్కడ పెట్టాలి.
సో అయితే మీరు చెప్పినట్టుగా వాళ్ళేమో స్టెప్స్ మీదకి వెళ్ళి అక్కడ ఫ్లాగ్ పెడతాం.
కానీ ఇట్లా ముందర ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తారు కదా.
యా
నేషనల్ యాంథమ్
ఇలా పట్టుకొస్తారు, జెండాలు ఇలా పట్టుకొస్తారు ఇక్కడ నుంచి.
ఇక్కడ
యా
ఇదిగో
ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ 3 ఫ్లాగ్లు ఉన్నాయి.
ஜென்ரேட் பண்ணது அப்புறம்
பவர் ஒன்றுமே இல்லை அதுக்கா.
இது சும்மா மேலே தூக்கிட வேண்டியது அவ்வளோதான்.
இது மேலே எப்படி தூக்குது?
இது லிஃப்ட் பண்ணிங்கன்னா அது எட்ஜ் வர வச்சுருந்தா இது இல்லாமல் இருக்கும் அவ்வளோதான்.
ఇది యాంగిల్
సౌండ్ తగ్గించవచ్చు కదా
ఎక్కడ
ఎవ్రీబడి టాకింగ్ మోర్ దట్స్ వై ఇంక్రీజ్
అదా
లేని పని కథ చెప్తుంది, అందుకే ఆన్ చేసుకో.
ఓకేరా
చూడమా
ఏదో పట్టుకుంటే ఓన్లీ బాటమ్ மட்டும் అది ఇండియన్ తెచ్చున్నారు, అందుకే జాగ్రత్తగా పెట్టుకోండి.
గాయత్రి
Take the shirt off.
time.
Yeah, me and Nana.
Yes, yes, I came
My
out.
younger daughter Megan was there. She was the chair of the group.
Oh, okay.
And now she's in, she's a.
Oh, wow. So what's your new position you're doing?
Is it the land?
Oh my goodness, so how's that going? Yeah, good. Good. Well, we are like very excited. Well, you know, there's turnover and all that, but I was like, yes. She couldn't. I know. And she didn't know either what was happening. No, right?
Marcus called me and was like, oh no, she's good. Okay, she's so good. I was like, okay, good.
And you know her anyway, it's like, it's not good for her until it's fine. Of course. So she was like, I was like, yeah, you're gonna be fine. And she's like, you don't know. That's right. She was like, you don't know. We're excited to see all the things that you guys do for everything.
I see Marcus.
I just signed up for his newsletter yesterday.
Yay!
Our newsletter. Marcus's newsletter. Because I was on that before. And I was like, well, now I know. I saw that it was new.
Yeah.
Subscribe here for
Right.
Oh, is that like, I like it. I was like, what do we call it? That's really good. That's good.
So what's your email? How do you say that? I'll send it to you. Hi.
How we doing?
How are you? What's going on?
Good.
This is my dad, by the way. And this is
You're doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job.
this is my mom. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say, I think you're gonna get called up on Where the Louis is. That one's yours. Where's the Louis Vuitton? That's my clothes right there. Oh yeah.
First time
Isn't it crazy? Yeah.
you don't wear your shoes in it. Not here.
Yes.
What? Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I heard.
It went from being nothing you're gonna do to like a day. It was fun.
Good. How's he doing? Yeah. So today, 4 o'clock, 4:30 is really when people are coming in. So we have another hour before things get started. Just so you know. Then things are gonna start at 4:30. The swearing in is actually at 5:30. Okay. I know it's. And then at 6 o'clock is dinner. And I don't know what point he's going to be speaking, but my suggestion is to get him out of here by 6. But he needs to stay in the address. So if he was hungry, he would stay for dinner. I'm going to try to get my food back for him.
Well, I can tell you, takes a weekend.
Well,
he definitely has to step
he
up.
has to stay.
You got to let him know when
I
he
tried
can.
calling him and he didn't answer.
He's probably should came a little bit later.
Well, we needed to get here early because of the parking lot. We would not have had this. So she wanted us here.
Okay.
It's going. I mean, she had 500 people.
All right, so you need to let him know the schedule.
I'll let him know. It's just, I called Sarah earlier.
Namaste ji, congratulations. All the, how are you? Right here, let me take it.
Dancing in the mountains.
వచ్చేసారు ఎందుకంటే దే ఆర్ నాట్ గోయింగ్ టు క్యారీ అంట ఐ థింక్ ఇది కొద్దిగా పక్కపక్క
Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Long time.
Okay, when you do it, you're going to go past them. So go ahead and go back. Excuse me, real quick. You're going to go past them. You're going to go up here.
Before you stop, right here.
All right. We don't want to knock this thing in.
Okay, be careful of that when you pass it, please. Color guard first. Colors?
Sorry.
How are you?
Today. You can see today.
I know, Chitra. I'm only staring at you.
Hi! Oh my god! How are you? Mom. Hi, Hi, Emily. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
Say where Mona has been.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Emily. That's okay. Yeah, but I think you're someone deep.
Yeah, they've already connected.
I'm a lawyer. No, I just making sure.
Yeah. No, we're here for the commission.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's not worried.
Oh, no.
You know, tell me or something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not worried. This week is better. A lot better. I would think. But, Mom, you remember Emily? Yeah. My sister in the legal profession. Yeah.
That's what she wants to do.
Yeah. And that's my husband. Charge me. Yeah, she's bringing me on stage. I was like, let me put on lipstick.
Oh, you guys are different.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If you're going on stage, you're going to be here. Yeah. Let me get out of here. Let's go. There's no here. There's no one here. I don't want to be here. Marcus is there. I think Matt will be there. So. Yeah, she's like, if you're going on stage, you have to. That's what charge is. You're going on stage. I know. Get you out. All right. We'll put our. After everything you've done for this community. Alright, we're gonna sit right here, Mona says. Mona put us right here.
I'm wrong. I don't come here. So. Oh, okay.
You have to be close to go on stage.
Come on, we'll go this way.
How are you? Good to see you.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, good. I connected your son with our director.
Yes, I saw it. Thank you.
Lynn. Oh, yeah.
It's been a roller coaster with this. We couldn't believe that they got denied.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But a letter in.
So we actually sent
Nice. Yeah. Jay was like so excited. Like, he was like, everybody's supposed to be in pink. No, everybody's supposed to be in pink.
So, that is the next question I was expecting. I used to bring your favorite kid to dance class. Sharma's cousin. I used to drive more cabinet to your house before Iron came from. So obviously it is 98 and not
కనపడకపోతే భోజనం చేయకపోతే ఇలా పచ్చడి పెట్టించుకోకపోతే ఇలాగే ఉంటాయి.
I still work at JP Morgan. Yeah. Media, but I'm in New York a lot. Yeah. So. How do you like your work? Busy. Yeah, it's good. She's good, yes. She's a doctor at Penn. Yeah. She's married now. She's married, yes. How's mom doing? Good. Yeah.
రండి బాబు మనం చేసే మనం కూర్చుందాం.
fine. We like to sit up to I know. That sounds good.
You're still outspoken. I think I will.
How's your new job at Newcastle County?
So far, so good, my friend. Going all right, yeah.
Good.
Working hard for you.
You can do better than McMahon.
I will. Tell him I said that. He'll be here in a few minutes. Martin's doing better than you are. Thank you. Let's sit down. Let's sit down. Okay.
I forgot your name, though.
Marcus Henry.
Mark?
Marcus Henry. Marcus Henry. It's good to see you.
Congratulations. First one to
Yeah.
स्वस्तिरेषु वनस्पते
Sit next time. Please come and sit in the back. You came by yourself, right?
You're good. We'll each, whoever's side is louder. Okay, great. Usually you're up there. I'll see it.
We will commence today evening's function with the customary lamp lighting, and that is accompanied by a verse which enlightens the knowledge and spirituality. Yeah, you can sing. Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyaye Sarva Vighnopashantaye Deepam Jyoti Parabrahma Deepam Sarvatamopaham Deepena Sadhyate Sarvam Sandhya Deepam Namostute Sandhya Deepam Namostute. Ladies and gentlemen, honored guests and dear community members, good evening to all of you. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you all to this very special occasion and celebration today. We have come together to witness and celebrate a unique and one-of-a-kind event. It is the swearing-in ceremony for the 81st Secretary of State, which is one of our very own in our community, Charmi Patibanda Sanchez. Charmi was born and raised here in Delaware is known to many of us since childhood. We fondly remember her as a temple baby, and many of you actually know her as Cha. The Hindu Temple of Delaware holds a very special significance for Chandni, and it is only fitting that we have the community swearing-in ceremony right here, under the auspices and blessings of the divine goddess Mahalakshmi, the presiding deity of our temple. I am delighted to see so many familiar faces and new friends who have gathered here today. Your presence is a testament to the strength and unity of our vibrant and engaged community, of which we are very proud to be a part. It is through our collective efforts and shared commitment that we continue to support building a better future for all. With that, I am pleased to welcome you all to witness and celebrate this evening with us. So we actually commenced the event. You heard the children who sang. They were students of Guru Nalini Venkateshwaran. She is a renowned Indian classical music teacher in Delaware and has trained several students in the temple and community for years. So they sang invocations of prayer to Lord Ganesha, who we believe is the God who removes all obstacles. And they also sang the verse for lighting of the lamp. Thank you, children, for a melodious start to the evening. At this time, please stand if you are able to for the presentation of colors by Newark's own Boy Scout Troop 2. Please remain standing for the national anthem performed by the students of Delaware who are trained by Sri Sishta, a local community dance teacher. This will also be followed by the Pledge of Allegiance performed by the students of our own community, and that includes kids of our own elite temple team, the Hindu temple priests, and they were trained by Gayatri Vayuvikla. Again, please stand for the presentation of colors.
Color guard, pull.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please remain standing for a moment of silence.
Thank you.
Color guard, push the colors.
Thank you to all our young students and our Boy Scout troop too. Everyone can now be seated. We are very honored to have many elected officials in our midst for this event today. Welcome to our temple. We would like to extend a special welcome to Governor Matt Meyer and the Lieutenant Governor Kyle Evans-Gay to our temple today. Governor Meyer has always been a familiar and friendly face at all our special temple events during his tenure as the Newcastle County Executive. We are very thrilled to welcome him back for the first time as the 76th Governor of Delaware. Our community cherishes the memories of dancing with him during all the Garba events in Navratri season right here in this hall. His presence brings joy and a sense of unity to our celebrations. As Governor Matt Meyer brings a new vision, voice, and perspective to Delaware's leadership, we are proud to have supported him on this journey and look forward to the many positive changes that he will continue to bring to our state. Please join me in giving a very warm welcome to our Governor, Matt Meyer. We now invite Governor Matt Meyer to say a few words.
Thank you so much. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Namaste. I walked in and I said, wow, this is like my bar mitzvah. It's an incredible honor to be here. I did bring my garba sticks. I was ready to go, and I'm very aware that I stand before you. I've danced right on these floors many times, and there are quite a few people here in this hall right now who have videos that could very quickly end my career from that dancing. So I'm going to be careful what I say. I don't know the entire history of this temple. I know there are people here that know it much, much more thoroughly than I do. But I know this temple started as one of the first in Delaware, decades ago, with a small number of people who believed in a place to worship. and a place where Indians, individuals who came from the other side of the world, could come and have a place right here in Hockessin to call home. From that small beginning, this has become a beacon of light for what is truly one of the fastest growing immigrant groups in our community. And it's also become a beacon of light and a beacon of education and understanding for people like myself, who, truth is, didn't know much about Hinduism growing up right here in Delaware, didn't understand a religion practiced by what, nearly 1 billion people. And it's been a tremendous opportunity for me to understand and also appreciate the tremendous contributions of individuals who come to this temple on a regular basis. Contributions that you make across our state. It's in that context that I think it was 4 years ago, I came to a ceremony after Hanuman came, which, by the way, I believe is still the largest and the coldest Hanuman in North America. We had a ceremony to dedicate right where it was, and I sat 2 seats away from Charni. Now, I knew Sarma, everybody knows Sarma and Dr. Patimanda. And I met Charni, she came up and she explained that she had worked for Senator Coons. And it was great. She was very impressive. She was in town from Los Angeles, where she was doing incredibly impressive work. Who's here from Los Angeles? Let's give a shout out. Let's give a big round of applause. We've doubled our tourism in Delaware this weekend thanks to Char. And so about a year later, when I was looking for a new economic development director, I actually had already decided who I wanted. I knew who I wanted, and it wasn't Char. I didn't really know her. She applied, and she was so clearly the best that she was selected to run economic development for Newcastle County. And she did such a fantastic job. She was promoted to land use, which is county executive market. You know, this is just about the hardest job in Newcastle County government. And she now was the clear choice to become the 81st Secretary of State of the state of Delaware. Like this temple, Secretary Patibanda is truly and will continue to be a beacon of light for people of this state and of this country. I know many of you have seen the news in Delaware just since she was confirmed as Secretary of State less than a month ago. But the challenges that she faces every day are not just her challenges. They're not just challenges of this temple, but they're challenges of our entire state. I'm talking about challenges in preserving our corporate franchise, which provides nearly 40% of the revenue in our state budget. Challenges in terms of growing the port. We have one of the largest ports on the East Coast. Thanks to that great experience in Los Angeles, she comes in as one of the most highly qualified leaders of our port. And also, of course, dealing with some of the change in Washington and trying to make sure that communities are taken care of, that our arts and culture, our history is taken care of. It's charged responsibility in our state government to oversee all of that. I think it's one of the big reasons why today so many people have come out, as I said, from across the country. I don't know how many of you know Congressman Cardenas is here from Los Angeles. If you would stand up, please, with your wife. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the work you do on behalf of not just your constituents, but all of us. There's also a council member who I was joking with him that if you have any other good staff members, we're still looking. But Char worked for Councilman McCoskey for years and continues to see him as a mentor. He came to be with us today. So thank you, McCoskey. I also should mention, if you are a Delawarean here and have questions about growing crops or farms or public safety or the environment, I think about half my cabinet is here. So if anyone, you could stand up, please, so they can be recognized. They can now to support. In closing, let me just say this. This temple, from its small beginnings, has truly become a beacon of light. Has truly, this temple. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I was a 6th and 7th grade math teacher. Honestly, this temple, it's become a source of education for me, as I said. Let's continue to make sure it's a source and a point of hope and light for our whole community during a very challenging time for our country and for our community. When there are so many divides, Char can serve as that light for all of us, leading us forward, making sure our state's corporate franchise is preserved, and making sure we all unite behind a common vision of what our country and Delaware can be. And with that in mind, I want to introduce the next speaker, who's a fantastic partner. I honestly could not have picked a better partner for me in leading this state. Kyle Evans-Gay has been an extraordinary state senator, North Wilmington. It looks like she's going to get a microphone. So please give a warm welcome to the Lieutenant Governor.
The governor just said, I hope it works. Thank you so much, Governor Meyer, and thank you to our guest of honor, our inductee today. We'll pretend you haven't been doing the job, right? Because for bringing us here today, and thank you so much to the Paribanda Sanchez family for gathering us to take a moment to be here together and experience, I think, something that I always experience when I walk in these doors, which is an overwhelming sense of community and connection to those who we walk amongst every day. I had some prepared remarks, but as you were sharing, Governor, about the dancing, which we're all still a work in progress, aren't we? I think back a couple of years ago, I brought my daughter Alice with me here, and she got right in to Garba, and I was talking, and it was about 10 minutes later, and I thought, oh my goodness, where is my child? There's a little blonde head just running around. And I thought to myself at that moment, I'm reminded of that every time I walk in that door, how this community has wrapped your arms around the leadership of our state, around everyone in your neighborhoods and communities, and how you have enriched everything that we are building together here. And so I applaud you, and I would like for you to applaud the work that you have done to enrich this. So I am Kyle Evans-Gay. I was just recently sworn in as Lieutenant Governor, which means I have about a week's more experience than Char. Which I assume is why you offered me to speak with my wisdom. I think about, in such a short time, the things that we have had the opportunity to collaborate on. From working to save our corporate franchise and make our state strong going forward, to second chances for justice-involved Delawareans alongside our chancellor. And I think about the importance of that work and how, in that time, whether you've known Char for years or weeks, you understand that her commitment to this state, her respect for Delawareans, is at the center of everything that she does. Char and I share, Madam Secretary. Madam Secretary and I share a couple things in common, shared experiences, one being that we are both attorneys who have had practice in the public sector and the private sector. And while many of you in this room may feel that a preponderance of attorneys at the table is something to be a little nervous about, at a time in 2025, in an era where the rule of law is being questioned across our country, I am grateful that we have someone with our Secretary's experience and training and knowledge at the table to lead us forward. We also share what or maybe are members of, I should say, part of what I often call a new generation of leadership here in Delaware. A generation that, quite honestly, has been shaped in our formative years by a global war on terror, by a crippling financial crisis, by the questioning of the role of democracy in modern age. But in this new generation, we have turned all of that into positive action for our constituents. And we are working to do better, asking not just what we believe in, but how we are going to accomplish and put into place the principles that we live every day on behalf of our communities. And I applaud, and I have seen that in our Secretary in just this short time. And finally, one thing that I know we share is that we are both and have been raised by parents and grandparents who chose Delaware, who came to this country and to this state hoping that someday we might make something of ourselves. And how fitting that I can share with you today an opportunity to celebrate your choice to step forward into public service. That I can stand by you and our public servants today, reminding ourselves that what we have been given needs to be repaid, and that our public service is something that we will always value as part of our contribution to the greater good. And so, since I am so much more wiser and have a week's more experience, I just would offer you humbly simple advice. Continue on the path that you have already laid for yourself, because excellence has been shown, and I cannot wait to see everything you accomplish on behalf of our state. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Governor McMyer and Lieutenant Governor Gay. We really enjoyed your speeches and absolutely the uplifting and inspiring messages that you have given us and the community. Thank you. And Governor, we apologize for the technical glitch. And again, speaking of dances, so there's no event in this temple that is actually complete without cultural performances. So we are going to showcase a couple of Indian dances today for you in an attempt to give you a glimpse into our Indian heritage. Charity herself is actually an exponent of the Bharatanatyam dance art, which is one of the ancient classical dance art forms. I do not know how many of you have had a chance to see her perform. She is absolutely amazing. She trained under her guru, Vaijayanti Kaustuban, who is one of the first dance teachers in our community in Delaware. And Vaijayanti Kaustuban has trained many other students as well in this dance art form. Is Vaijayanti here? Please give her a big round. So Charity herself has given several performances on this very stage here. So now, moving on, our first dance is a classical Kuchipudi dance that traces its origin back to the home state of Andhra Pradesh in India that Char's family belongs to. This dance composition, called Ganapati Talam, pays obeisance to the divine Lord Ganesha, as I said, who is the remover of all obstacles. We will witness expressive storytelling, intricate footwork, graceful movements, and these will be performed by the students of Guru Sri Sishta, a renowned Kuchipudi dance teacher in our community. And she is the founder of the Dance Academy, Nitya Veda of the Kuchipudi Kalakshetra. Please sit back and enjoy the performance. we welcome our youth speaker, Aniket Hanumapuru. Aniket, please come up on stage.
I think that dance deserves another round of applause. So, before we begin, I'd like to introduce myself. So, hi, my name is Aniket Hanumapur. I'm a freshman at the University of Delaware, and I'm a fellow Delawarean, like all of you. And to begin, I'd like to acknowledge the reason that we're all here, gathered here today, and it's to celebrate the appointment of our very own Sharmi Patibanda Sanchez to Delaware's 81st Secretary of State. Moreover, I'd like to thank Governor Meyer, Representative McBride, Lieutenant Governor Evans Gay, Newcastle County Executive Henry, Congressman, and our group from LA for making it here today. And I'd like to thank everyone in the audience for attending this special event this evening. This is a moment of immense pride and great promise, not only for Sharni, but for all of us who believe in a brighter, more equitable future for Delaware. Speaking of Delaware, the state has long been a beacon of opportunity, with job prospects soaring, particularly in the biotechnology sector and IPO market. We're positioned as a hub for economic innovation. In fact, our state houses over 2.2 million registered entities, with 2/3 of Fortune 500 companies incorporated here. Delaware is an undeniable powerhouse in the corporate world. However, while our business sector thrives, we must ensure that our local communities share in that prosperity. As a fellow Delawarean and recent high school graduate, one of the most pressing challenges we face is in the realm of education. As of 2024, Delaware ranks 45th in the nation in educational outcomes, while our top charter schools, such as the Charter School of Wilmington and Newark Charter, rank among the best in the Philadelphia metro area and nationwide. These successes do not reflect the broader reality for many students across the state. Chronic absenteeism, poverty, and post-pandemic difficulties have contributed to a decline in academic achievement, but these struggles predate recent years. A decade ago, Delaware ranked 23rd in education, and since then we have steadily slipped. And it is time we reverse that trend. Education reform must extend beyond the classroom. Since with thoughtful policy and dedicated leadership, we can ensure that every child in Delaware receives the high-quality education they deserve. The healthcare sector presents another significant challenge. A simple search reveals that 2 of Delaware's 3 counties, along with pockets of Newcastle County, are federally designated as medically underserved. The cost of healthcare remains largely inaccessible for many, and the burnout among our medical professionals is alarming. During my 3 days of volunteering at Christiana Hospital, I witnessed firsthand the exhaustion of nurses working excessive shifts, patient escorts struggling 10-hour workdays with school, and doctors facing 16-hour days. This is unsustainable, and it is imperative that we implement solutions to support our healthcare workforce. It is also crucial to recognize the financial foundation upon which Delaware operates. A third of our state budget depends on corporate franchise taxes, and will continue to be the preferred home for IPOs. However, as we maintain this corporate-friendly environment, we must also ensure a balance between corporate boards, management, and stockholders. The economic well-being of our residents should be just as much a priority as the success of our businesses. Delaware ranks 8th in economic well-being, 25th in child health, 32nd in family and community, and 31st in overall child well-being. While there is work to be done in each of these areas, education remains our greatest opportunity for progress. And let's be honest, I can stand here and recite statistics all day, but numbers alone won't drive change. What will drive change is action. Action that Sharmi, as Delaware's new state secretary, is, I hope, ready to take on. We're promising new legislation and strong leadership. We are not merely discussing the need for change, we are moving toward it. Together, we can build a Delaware that is not only an economic powerhouse, but a state where education thrives, healthcare is accessible, and opportunity is available to all. Congratulations once again to Sharni, and may your leadership usher in the progress our state so greatly deserves. Thank you.
We now welcome Palash Gupta, member at Delaware Economic and Financial Advisory Council and Chairman, Delaware Commission on India Heritage and Culture, to say a few words.
Good evening, friends. We all represent Delaware Commission on Indian Heritage and Culture. We have some commission members missing today. They have some prior commitments. So we have Anand Swaminathan, I would like to begin by thanking our Governor Matt Moyle and Lieutenant Governor Kyle Evans-Gay for nominating Sharoni Patibanda for the Secretary of State position. Governor, thank you for supporting diversity and inclusion in your cabinet. Friends, let's have a quick round of applause for Governor. We would all like to thank Sarmaji for having us. Sarmaji, you have raised a great daughter, and she has made us all so proud. Friends, congratulations to Sarmaji and the whole family. Please give Sarmaji a big round of applause. Madam Secretary, what an honor. From serving as the Director of Economic Development to the General Manager of Department of Land Use, Newcastle County, and now Delaware Secretary of State. What an incredible journey, inspiring journey, I would say. The first Indian American Secretary of State, not only in Delaware, but across the nation. Thank you. Madam Secretary, we wish you lots of luck in all your future endeavors. May the blessings of Mahalakshmi be with you always. From Delaware Commission on Indian Heritage and Culture, we would like to honor you with a plaque for your Outstanding Leadership Award. Apparently, I was being told she was going to accept the plaque after the swearing ceremony. So we will wait for that moment. Friends, we request all of you to give Secretary, 81st Secretary, Sharoni Parijata Patibanda Sanchez, a big round of applause with a standing ovation.
Thank you to our community speakers. So the next, we have a dance performance still. I said 2 dances, so the next one's coming up. The next performance has a very different vibe and is a Tollywood dance medley. So it's similar to Hollywood, Bollywood. So Tollywood is one of the most popular film industries in India, performing and producing many movies every year in the Telugu language from the southern part of India. It is also Charmi's native language that she speaks very fluently. So anybody who knows Telugu can go try speaking to her. So please enjoy the next vibrant dance performance by the students of Vag Nrityalaya School of Dance, choreographed by Dr. Kameshwari Koti Kalapudi. Please welcome the dancers.
కళ్యాణి వచ్చా వచ్చా పంచ కళ్యాణి తెచ్చా తెచ్చా
దమకు దమాదమారి చమకు చమా చమారి సయ్యారి సరాసరి మొదలు పెట్టే సవారి డుముకు డుమా డుమారి చమకు చమా చమారి ముస్తాబై ఉన్న మరి అదర కొట్టే కచేరి చిటికెలు వేస్తాంది కొనుకు చెడిన కుమారి చిటికెలు వేలిస్తే చివరి వరకు షికారి ఎంతో పలినముగా ఒదిగిన ముప్పుడిని ఇప్పుడు అప్పగించా చమకు చమా చమారి సయ్యారి సరాసరి మొదలు పెట్టే సవారి
చల్లకండి 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 చాలమ్మ చక్కడేసుకొచ్చనండి చల్లకండి 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 తారడేసి పావడేసుకొచ్చనండి
జరగండి
the program, I request the following people to please line up on the right side of the stage down there. Dr. Kanchana, Rohini, Usha, Padma, Vidya, Sarita, Samir, Rupa, Kavya, Anil Reddy, Bal Reddy, Gayatri, Shanti Bhaiji, and Mama. So at this time, we would like to recognize our elected officials and dignitaries who are present here today. To all our elected officials, please come on the stage as I call your name, and I request everyone to please hold your applause until the end. First, Governor Matt Meyer. That's okay. Lieutenant Governor Kyle Evans-Gale. Is the Lieutenant Governor here? Okay. Speaker of the House, Melissa Minor Brown. Speaker of the House, Melissa Minor Brown. Representative Krista Griffith. Is Krista here? No. Okay. Representative Sophie Phillips. Representative Medina Anton Wilson. County Executive Marcus Henry. A special welcome to another South Asian woman leader, CAO Mona Pari. Newcastle County Council member Janet Kilpatrick. Los Angeles City Council member Tim McCosker. Congressman Tony Cardenas. Congresswoman Sarah McBride. Senator Chris Coons. You can do it right here. Right in the center. Go up. Last but not the least, we have Chancellor Kathleen McConnell. So please give them a huge round of applause. We also want to recognize several of Governor Meyer's cabinet. Please stand when I call your name. Chief of Staff Vanessa Phillips. Adjutant General of the Delaware National Guard, General James Benson. Secretary of Agriculture, Don Clifton. Secretary of DENREC, Greg Patterson. Secretary of Labor, Latricia Moultrie. And Delaware's Chief Information Officer, Greg Lane. Thank you all. So going on with the program, please join me in welcoming Newcastle County Executive Marcus Henry. With over 20 years of experience in public service, County Executive Henry has held leadership roles at both the state and the county levels. He brings a collaborative, results-driven approach to governance, striving for meaningful change and community empowerment. Please welcome Marcus Henry.
I've been in office for about 6 weeks now, right? And I had a really good swearing in January 7th at the Route 9 Library. This is so much better. Man, wow. It's just so overwhelming to be here with you today. The most important thing, I'm here for a friend, a really good friend, a really good public servant here who served Newcastle County so proudly and ably for several years. I was proud to be her colleague for a brief time. I'm still a little upset with our Governor, Matt Meyer, because I tried to keep Sean. I'll tell folks that I tried to keep her, but she's Secretary of State. What are you going to do? You can't really compete with that. But I have to tell you that the state of Delaware, and this hasn't been said, they're lucky to have her. They're lucky to have her. She is smart, she is tenacious, and she has a really good way about her. Anybody from her Department of Land Use, could you please stand up for Newcastle County? Please stand up. Your Newcastle County family still misses you. We care about you, but we're very, very happy for you and happy for the state of Delaware. I'm happy for your husband as well. We're blessed. Congratulations, Char. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Next, we invite Madam Speaker Melissa Brown. It is my great honor and privilege to welcome Speaker Melissa Brown. Her journey is an inspiring American success story marked by her unwavering commitment to advocacy, empowerment, and service. Throughout her career, she has been a staunch supporter of the less fortunate, a voice for the voiceless, and a tireless advocate for nursing and health equity. Please join me in welcoming Speaker Melissa Brown.
Thank you so much. I was hoping you didn't read that whole bio. Good evening, everyone. I could not be more excited to be here today as we celebrate the new Secretary of State, Charlie Patibanda Sanchez. Also known as Madam Secretary. We're living in a turbulent time right now. Let's just get that fact out of the way now. And if we want positive change to happen, we have to fight for it. And we have to fight hard. I say this not to bring fear, but to ignite hope. Because we just added another strong leader to our team, one that I very much look forward to working with. Secretary Patibanda Sanchez is no stranger to navigating complicated situations. During the pandemic, she served as Economic Development Director for Newcastle County. And during that time, she not only helped to keep the county and its residents above water, but she helped them to thrive. She also served as the general manager of the Newcastle County Department of Land Use, helping to increase affordable housing stock and to protect vulnerable Delawareans. Her legacy lives on in the programs that she helped to make successful in Newcastle County, including one that helped prioritize the health and well-being of new mothers and their babies. Work that's very near and dear to my heart. You have to be a special person to serve in this role, and to do it right, and you do it right. When I was elected by my peers to become the first Black woman to serve as Speaker of the House, and I immediately felt the weight of that role, and I'm sure Char may feel the same, but it's not a burden. Being the first doesn't mean that there's more pressure to succeed. It means that you've already proven yourself against all odds to be the best person for this role. It means that you broke the historic chain of succession that has held women like us back. Char, as you take the mantle as the first woman of color to ever serve as the Secretary of State in the state of Delaware, I want you to know that there are so many people around you that are so proud to see you here. You're living proof that here in Delaware, we put good people on top. You and I both know that being the first is definitely an accomplishment. But as I always say, being the first is not the mission. The mission is in the work. The work is in the mission. And you continue to show that every single day in your work. Right now, there's a federal uncertainty that many of us are feeling. With threats of decreased funding to our education system, to Medicare and Medicaid, and those special programs that were created to help people thrive, Char has immediately jumped into action, working with her colleagues in the governor's administration, working with the General Assembly, working with stakeholders throughout the state to lighten the impact for Delawareans, so that Delaware families do not have to suffer from these devastating threats to our economy and to our quality of life. Char has chosen to put people first, not the title, the people, which is the mission. This is how you know that we have the right person at the right time to do the job, to complete the mission. Madam Secretary.
Madam Speaker.
Thank you so much for inviting me to experience this historic moment with you and for allowing me to speak. I can't wait to see all of the amazing things you do in this role. And I can't wait to partner with you as we carry out the mission. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. We are also excited to have congressional members from both Delaware and California, two places that are incredibly important and special to Charani and her husband, Marcos. We are honored to welcome, for the first time, Delaware's newest congressional delegation member, Congresswoman Sarah McBride. Congresswoman Sarah McBride grew up in Wilmington and has been serving our state for decades as a public servant and an advocate. Please join me in giving a very warm welcome to Congresswoman Sarah McBride. She most recently served as a senator in the Delaware General Assembly in 2024 and was elected overwhelmingly to serve as our one and only representative in the House.
the mistake of getting up from my chair before my bio was read. Thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. Good evening, everyone. It is an honor to join you all as Delaware's new member of the United States House of Representatives to celebrate the appointment of our Madam Secretary, Char Padimanda Sanchez, to this esteemed position. We are sort of the letdown part of the program in between wonderful performances, and can we give all of the performers another round of applause? As I stand here among my colleagues and look out on this crowd of so many longtime friends, as we watch these incredible performers, it is fitting that today is a celebration of the vibrancy of Delaware's Indian American community. Because what we come together to do today is to celebrate a person who is taking on the role of the defender of Delaware's culture, Delaware's economy, and of our state. Today, we celebrate history. Delaware once again lives up to the ongoing responsibility of being the first state. And as we celebrate a trailblazer, we also know that we celebrate a tireless champion of our state. This role might not always be in the headlines, but this is truly one of the most important roles we have in state government. And so it is incredibly important that we have someone in this role with creativity, with warmth, with vision, and with a dedication to the people of this state, of every background and every corner of Delaware. I want to say something specific about our governor that Palash Gupta, my good friend, alluded to before. At a time when we are seeing far too many people seek to pull our country back, seek to roll back the clock on our progress, as we see the notions of diversity and inclusion demonized. Today, we not only celebrate that diversity and qualification go hand in hand, but that today Delaware continues to move forward. And so I want to say thank you to our governor for appointing a diverse and qualified cabinet that looks like Delaware, and because of that will be better able to serve Delaware. Thank you, Governor. I want to say thank you so much to Char's family for lending your loved one to us through this life of public service. Thank you very much. And finally, I want to say thank you to Char, Madam Secretary, for your commitment to public service. It's not always easy. It doesn't pay quite the same as the private sector. But it is a life of service. It is a life of purpose. And throughout your career, you have dedicated yourself to the people of this county and the people of this state. And all of us are truly grateful, not only for that service, but the quality service you bring that will guarantee that while in this role you may be the first, you are not the last. Thank you all very much. It's an honor to be here. And with that, I have the honor of introducing one of our guests who has traveled across the country to join us. A congressman who has dedicated himself to the people of California and the people of the United States. Someone who Char's family is proud to call a friend, an advisor, a mentor, and a supporter. Please join me in welcoming Representative Tony Cardones.
Thank you, Congresswoman McBride, for your kind words and for welcoming me to your state. And good luck in Congress. I served in Congress until January 3rd. when Congresswoman McBride got sworn in. So, like I said, good luck. I've endured 4 years of what you're about to endure, and you can do it too, I promise. It gives me great pleasure and honor to be here today with all of us in this room. This room is the United States of America, right here. In this room, we have dedicated patriots who give of themselves. You give yourself to your businesses, to your community, to your children, to your grandchildren, to make sure that they are the best that they can be, so that the United States of America can be the best that it can be. Congratulations to every single one of us who do that every single day. I'd like to take a point of personal privilege to ask two beautiful, amazing people today to wave at everybody in this room, because they're the reason why we're here. Because they raise an incredible, beautiful, amazing, intelligent, dedicated public servant, Charuni Paribanda, to her parents. Please wave to everybody. I'd also like to give a special point of privilege to congratulate one of the luckiest men in America, who added to Charuni Paribanda and the Sanchez's now, Carapuche is my former staffer, my personal friend, somebody who I remind all the time, you are a lucky, lucky man, Marco Sanchez. Speaking of family, speaking of community, I would be remiss if I didn't take an opportunity, now that I'm retired after 28 years of elected service, to thank my wife, Norma, who we came from Los Angeles. Thank you for braving the cold with me, honey. You can tell who comes from the West Coast on a day like this, and we're like this. Triple, quadruple covered in whatever we can get our hands on. But again, I feel the warmth and the love and the beauty of this community here in this room. And it really makes me feel amazing and great to know that our country is on a good path because of individuals like everybody in this room. Thank you, Governor, for being an example of hiring the best, the most qualified, the most amazing person you could. And she answered the call. This is not a DEI hire. This is hiring the best. And you hired. And I think it's fitting that we watched and listened to such beautiful culture in a language that many people like me in this room don't understand the words, or we are not as familiar as some people in this room, but we were touched by the beauty and the culture and the love that was expressed on this stage only a few days from a day where, in my opinion, I'm not running for anything anymore, so I'll say whatever I want. In my opinion, a very misguided person in the White House signed an executive order saying English only. But wait a minute. He may want that, but English is not the only beautiful, amazing, wonderful language that we share with each other every day in this great country. There are many languages and many cultures. And I know this ceremony was scheduled and put together over many weeks, and you didn't do it this way because of what this misguided president just did a couple of days ago. You did it because it is the truth. It is who we are as a country. We're a country of amazing, beautiful people who come from all over the world, and we kiss the ground that we live on, that we work in, that we raise our children in, because this is a great country. But it is not monolithic, and it is not one color, and it is not one language. It is many. So once again, congratulations to Delaware for giving this amazing opportunity to this amazing person, Charbuni Paribanda Sanchez, for answering the call of service for the people of Delaware and for being an amazing example for the entire country, especially the little brown girls who happen to be the darkest person in the room, who many people want them to feel like they don't belong. But to know that you, on many occasions, are the smartest person in the room, the most dedicated person in the room, and the most giving and loving person in the moment. Thank you for never giving in to those moments. I saw your hearing, and thank you for being brave enough to express the moments where people try to make you feel like you didn't belong. And here you are. Thank you. Now I have the honor of introducing our next speaker, who is braving the cold just like my wife Norma and I, who came all the way from Los Angeles, who has a very, very difficult, important job, and he is a councilman for the second largest city in the country, the city of Los Angeles. And when you see us embrace in a moment, when he comes over here to speak, you're going to see, oh, I see the resemblance, because I call him Councilman Tim McCosker, my brother.
Thank you so much, Congressman Tim McCosker, Councilman of the 1-5 in the City of Los Angeles. I bring you greetings from the City of Los Angeles. My wife, Connie McCosker. Connie, give away. Connie McCosker here. First, I want to say thank you so much for the warm welcome. Connie and I visited this temple some time ago, and the warm welcome that we felt then, we felt today. And Connie traveled alone because I could not travel because of the surgery to the Marcos Charbuni Paribanda Sanchez wedding. And the warm embrace of this community is just so evident and so clear and so genuine, and continues to today. So thank you, and God bless all of you. To the Patibanda family, thank you so much for always being so good to me. You didn't know who this guy was who was working with your daughter out in Los Angeles, but you've always been so generous with your advice and your counsel, especially Dr. Patibanda, always giving me advice to make sure I get more rest and quit becoming so sick, because Char was always driving me so hard. You know Madam Secretary as a Temple baby, or a student, a dancing student, or a colleague in land use, or an appointee, a secretary of state of this state. I know her as someone who came to Los Angeles for school. That was a bad choice when we went to USC, but we'll set that aside. She came to Los Angeles for school, and then she became an attorney. And as you know, in this world very often, especially for folks who have privilege, you have relationships. You have people that lift you up. You have people that give you opportunities. Char literally had her school community, but she was stepping into a world bravely, very bravely, to become a lawyer in Los Angeles. And I had the privilege of meeting her as we were setting up a practice in government relations and land use and entitlement, kind of a law and government practice. And I was always so impressed with her. Everything you've heard every speaker say, she's brave, she's confident, she's sure of herself, she understands the world that she's pushing up against. All of the speakers have spoken of that. I saw it immediately, and I was really just so honored to be able to practice law with her. And one quick little story, and this will express to you how lucky you are to have her as a fellow Delaware person. She'll remember this story. We used to host a lot of elected officials, and this elected official I'm going to tell a story on is not sitting here right now. This elected official came into our offices and saw this person that he had not met, Chandni, and he saw obviously a South Asian woman, and he went up to her and said, "Where are you from?" And without blinking, she said, "Delaware." He said, "No, really, where are you from?" Which word didn't you understand? Delaware. So this is a person who knows exactly, this program tells us, she knows exactly who she is. She knows exactly where she comes from. She knows exactly what her values are. She knows exactly who she's sticking up for. And that's rare in this world. The prior speaker, Congressman Tony Cardenas, is one of those people too. He's been one of my mentors. A person who goes into this game, I'll call it, of politics, and doesn't forget who he is. I absolutely guarantee you, and time will only tell, but I will stake every single thing I have in my life and every bit of my reputation that Char is that person, that Madam Secretary is that person. She knows who she is. She knows who she's representing. She has a set of values that doesn't waver. And Delaware is so lucky to have her. Los Angeles really regrets and misses her. I announced in City Council just the other day that I was coming here to be part of this community swearing in, and her phone blew up. Everyone congratulating her, and I know, listen, Governor, if you don't treat her well, she's coming right back. So I want to thank you for being the community, for being the family, for being the community, for being the teachers, for being the mentors that brought us to this day, that through nature and nurture gave Madam Secretary Charlie Patibanda Sanchez to this moment. So thank you and God bless you. It is my honor to introduce the next speaker, the first female chancellor of the Chancery Court here in Delaware, and I will also say a fellow Notre Dame grad. Point of personal privilege. Oh, you know what? Do not trust the guy from Los Angeles to work on your program. We just always go in crazy directions. So I'm going to step aside, and there's going to be an introduction of a great senator.
Thank you so much for the inspiring and motivational speeches and messages. And we're so proud of Charmi for having, been sworn in before the community swearing in, as the 81st Secretary of State, and, affirmed our hopes and dreams for a better future. Along those notes now, ladies and gentlemen, our next distinguished guest is none other than Senator Chris Coons. He is no stranger to us and is a close friend of our community. He has visited our temple many times previously and has always supported our temple events and efforts immensely. Senator Coons has been serving as the senior United States Senator from Delaware since 2010. His journey from the Newcastle County Executive to the halls of the U.S. Senate is a testament to his unwavering dedication, resilience, and commitment to public service. Senator Coons' efforts in local government laid the foundation for his impactful work on a national level. In the Senate, he's been a real champion for a bunch of important issues like ethics, foreign relations, and small business. He's also the chairman of the Senate Ethics Committee, which shows just how dedicated he is to transparency and justice. So let's give a big warm welcome to Senator Festin.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. What a wonderful celebration, and I'm conscious I am the last speaker between you and the long-awaited swearing in of our 81st Secretary of State. So let me, just for a few moments, express my gratitude to our governor, speaker, county executive, congressman, councilman, congresswoman, and chancellor, all the different guests from the legislative bodies of our city, county, and state. To our guests from near and far, to the remarkable parents, and I think they deserve another round of applause to Dr. Sabrina and Dr. Shana Kalibanda. You set the bar high, and I will say Charuni has exceeded even the bar you might have set in hoping that someday she would achieve remarkable leadership in our state and our country. Char, I've known you a long time. I grew up here in Hockessin. It was 50 years ago that I was blessed to get to know Dr. Shanti Mehta. And Shanti, thank you for the way that you have helped inform my spirit and this temple and this community and this entire state. And I think that deserves a warm round of applause. Char, I first got to know you as a fellow in my office. The gifts and the skill that you bring to your work, both in Washington, D.C., in California, and now here in our state of Delaware, is a remarkable combination of faithfulness to tradition, of passion for friends, of fidelity to the law, and grit to get things done. Folks, this may not be obvious to you, but the hardest thing to be involved in government is land use. Nothing makes people mad more than land use decisions. And by the way, there are 3 county executives sitting on this stage. The pathway towards a successful career in elected office or public service has almost never run through land use. And that Charuni did remarkable work in land use in Los Angeles, not the easiest community in America, where it is among the most contentious places in America to try and move lines and to build affordable housing and to strengthen neighborhoods and to welcome people of different backgrounds and nationalities. Char, that alone would have been a remarkable accomplishment. But please remember, but when we had an opportunity in county government and the county executive saw that you could bring those skills and gifts back here, it was a blessing for me to have a chance to work with you on the grant that helped the county executive create the Hope Center, to work with you on a vision for affordable housing and for inclusive services for those most in need, something our whole country is looking for answers for. And when you became the economic development director of the county and helped power critical decisions to attract and retain great jobs, you continued your growth. It is exciting to know that you had both the new county executive and the new governor fighting over you to be a leader in either the county or the state government. And it is a reminder to me that, like my dear friend Alex Padilla, who talks all the time about his mentor, Congressman Cardenas, with whom he worked 30 years ago. One never knows how high your trajectory may go in the years to come. But today we are celebrating you. We are celebrating Marcos Sanchez. It was a blessing for so many of us to be a part of your wedding celebration and to see this incredible fusion of East and West, of Los Angeles and Delaware, of commitment to community and of passion for service. But if you don't already know this, the job that Charuni is about to undertake touches everything about our state. Its history, through managing and leading the archives. Its future, by helping with international trade and with the exploration of relationships between Delaware and the rest of the world. The things that make us special by leading cultural and historic affairs, and the things that make us sustainable by leading that part of our government that brings in more revenue than any other. So, thank you for taking on this challenge. Thank you for being the person we need in this moment. Thank you for having the character, the integrity, the capability, and the spirit to be a critical part of the leadership of our state. Thank you for being a blessing to all of us. And now, at long last, it is my honor to introduce a Delaware native, a graduate of Harvard, a graduate of Notre Dame's Law School, go Irish, someone who is not just a talented attorney in the private sector, but dedicated to public service, and someone who's been elevated to be the first woman to lead Delaware's powerful, significant, nationally known Court of Chancery. Ladies and gentlemen, Chancellor Kathleen Kern.
Good evening. This is probably a good time to confess that when I was in college, I joined the South Asian Cultural Society because I knew that as compared to the Irish Cultural Society, the people would be as gracious, the parties would be as fun, and the food would be far better. So thank you for having me this evening, Madam Secretary, Governor, Lieutenant Governor, Senator, Congresswoman, Congressmen, Councilmen, Councilwomen, executives, representatives, Madam Speaker. This is a star-studded cast, and I am not surprised that each of you have shown up to support our amazing chart. So thank you for allowing me to be here. Char, before we return to the oath, I wanted to take a privilege just to say a few nice things about you because it's such an auspicious day, and I feel really grateful to be a part of it. So I've come to know Char as a friend in a very brief period of time. And during one of the many recent conversations I had with her, she alerted me to the fact that the Ireland's revolutionary leader, Eamon de Valera, built an incredible friendship with the Prime Minister of India, Nehru, in the early half of last century. And that's the kind of thing that Char tells me. And after she told me of this friendship, of course, I went and studied it, as is my way. And one moment in particular jumped out at me. On January 26, 1950, over 75 years ago, Eamon de Valera was asked to be a guest of honor at a reception in Birmingham to celebrate the declaration of India as a republic. De Valera seemed an unusual choice. The organizers were asked why they had not chosen a fellow Indian to celebrate. And without hesitation, they said, "It is not only for the smile of the shamrock that we know Ireland, it is for the toughness of their leaders and for the rebellion in their hearts." Those were the virtues that India chose to showcase at the birth of a nation: the toughness of their leaders, their willingness to take on seemingly impossible tasks, and implicitly the allies in their fight. I've not known Char for long, but one need not know Char for more than a moment to conclude that she exudes these virtues. Recently, I felt feared, like many Americans, experiencing the tumult of society. But how lucky are we that, at a seemingly impossible time in America, in Delaware, we have someone like Char who has stepped up to the challenge. She will marshal allies, she will take on the seemingly impossible, and she is not just her unwavering smile and incisive mind, she is her unapologetic toughness. And I am so stoked to work with you, Madam Secretary. Without further ado, please come forward.
welcome now to the most significant moment of the evening for which we have all been waiting for, the swearing in of Charlie Parimanda Sanchez as the 81st Secretary of State of Delaware. She will be joined on stage by her husband, Marcos Sanchez, parents Subhana and Sarma Patimanda, and her brother Marwa Patimanda. Charlie will take her oath on their family heirloom copy of the sacred Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. This is a very proud and historic moment for us.
Alright. Actually, yes, raise your right hand, so left hand. Alright. Repeat after me. I, Charlie Patimanda Sanchez, do proudly swear to carry out the responsibilities of the Office of Secretary of State. To the best of my ability. Freely acknowledging that the powers of this office flow from the people I am privileged to represent. I further swear always to place the public interests above any special or personal interests, and to respect the right of future generations to share the rich historic and natural heritage of Delaware. In doing so, I will always uphold and defend the constitutions of my country and my state. So help me God.
And Mahalakshmi.
Please join us.
I now invite our Madam Secretary of State to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. For the record, we are not that late in the program. 5 minutes. I'm very impressed. I'm going to get emotional, so sorry in advance, but I am so incredibly overwhelmed to take this next step in my career with so many friends, family, teachers, mentors, and loved ones in attendance today. Thank you all so much for being with me as I swear this oath. And I want to give a special welcome to all of our leaders that are here today and all of my colleagues from the state and county who are visiting our temple for the first time. It's almost hard to believe, actually, that this temple hasn't always been here. In fact, when I was a kid growing up, we didn't have a temple anywhere in Delaware. But we did have a community. This community was made up of uncles, aunties, and their kids who would gather in the basement of a Unitarian church about every month to worship and share a meal together. We kids, we would put on the skits and dances, and we would sing and play Indian instruments. And this was all thanks to dedicated teachers who would often teach us in their own house, and many times after they already worked their day job and took care of their families. And our parents would sit for hours on weekends strategizing on how to build a temple. They worked together to figure out money, that's a big one, purchasing land, and then getting through Newcastle County land use. I'm incredibly proud to say that my parents played a leading role in making this temple happen. And my father still works every day to make this place better and more inclusive. In India, temples actually vary from state to state as you travel across the country. People perform religious ceremonies depending on their region, the language they speak, and their own family traditions. And if you visit most temples in the US, you'll probably find one that's a South Indian temple or a North Indian temple. But this temple is different. That is because this one temple houses together deities and traditions from all across India and the diverse Indian community that represented the growing Indian community here in Delaware. The temple leadership has always prioritized making sure that the priests that come here to worship on behalf of this community speak many different languages and can relate to all of the different traditions and family practices across the subcontinent of India. Once the temple was built, it immediately became a place to gather, pray, socialize, and celebrate Indian culture. It actually started with a small box. That box was a small structure, and now this place is an entire complex. Every brick laid, every puja performed, and every holiday celebrated was done by the community. They never asked or received any grants from any level of government. This place is a true testament to what a community can do if it works together. So to all our guests today, this temple is visited by thousands of people every year, and we invite you to take a look around a little later today, and please come back and visit soon. To my South Asian, Indian, Delaware community, and especially all the youth here today, I am here to tell you that serving your state is an incredible honor. The Department of State oversees so many amazing departments, from the state libraries to the Division of Arts, to the Office of Human and Civil Rights, and the Division of Small Business, just to name a few. And a lot of my state colleagues are here. If you could take a moment to stand up and be recognized. Our collective mission is to create economic opportunities, strengthen our corporate franchise, celebrate our historic and cultural heritage, and to protect the public's health, safety, and economic welfare through regulation, licensing, and investigation. That's all in one department. I'm still in awe of my coworkers and just thank them so much for welcoming me into this role and helping me serve Delawareans every day. And to my South Asian community, I encourage you to visit our website, follow us on social media, and get involved. I realize I'm standing between you and dinner, so I'm going to conclude quickly. For thanking you all for coming and also for your love and support. The Congressman mentioned my confirmation hearing. For those who could tune in, or to my best friends who came in person, I was actually really sick, recovering, I think, from whatever flu strain was going on. And I had not slept or eaten in a couple of days preparing for that hearing. And at the end of it, I realized that the way I survived was by the love and support that was sent by this community, virtually, for those tuning in on Zoom, and all the emails and texts that I received cheering me on. I really could not have done that hearing without you all. Senator Coons, you have been at every important milestone in my adult life. Many of you may not know, but I'm a California attorney. And in California, the rules are to get sworn in to the bar, you just have to have a notary swear you in. And I was an intern for Senator Coons when he said, "Did you know all Delaware lawyers are notaries?" I said, why Senator Coons, would you swear me in? And he did so. So I was actually sworn in for the California bar in Delaware. Thank you, Senator, for being here. Governor Meyer, what have you done? Councilman Tim McCosker will tell you that there were a couple of opportunities for me to serve in Los Angeles at one point. But he and I discussed, and it really just didn't feel right. And so I regretfully had to turn them down because I really wanted to serve in whatever way I could. And Tim told me, when the right person comes along to ask you to serve on their team, you're going to be ready. I interviewed for the job over Zoom during the pandemic. I by then had started my own business with Tim, and we were doing actually very well, helping people get access to their local leaders because the doors of City Hall were shut. I interviewed on Zoom. Andrea was there, the county executive, then county executive Matt Meyer, and we had this great interview, and then I didn't hear anything. And then all of a sudden I got a call from the county executive, and he said, "Listen, Char, we're ready for you to come back to Delaware." I said, "This is such, an amazing honor, a really big move in the middle of a pandemic. I own a business. Can I get a week to decide?" He said, "Sure, I'll give you a week." He called every day after that call. I think he wore me down after 3 days, and I just said, "Okay, I'll take it." And it was the best move I've ever made, to work for a leader like Governor Meyer, who has vision, who has spirit, and has so much heart when it comes to caring for Delawareans and lifting them up every single day. Thank you, Governor, for this incredible opportunity. I also want to thank my mentor, mi padrino, and my friend, Councilmember Tim McCosker. He taught me everything I know about local and state government. He also taught me how to serve from the heart. Thank you, Tim, for always being there for me. To all of our other elected dignitaries, I got to know you a little bit before this position, and I'm so glad I did, because it makes working with you now just amazing. And I know how hard we're working every day and how we are going to push the state forward together, and I so appreciate it. And County Executive Henry, I got you. We're always going to be close. And to my sister Mona, another South Asian woman climbing up the ranks, congratulations to you on your new role. And just a quick shout out for Councilwoman Jenna Kilpatrick. She was there all the tough nights that I dealt with that land use department and our county council. And she does amazing work for this county and this district where the temple sits. So please, Jenna, thank you for all your love and support. Chancellor McCormick, it has been such an honor for you to be here today. I know most of my community, including my own parents, really didn't understand what the Chancery Court was. So thank you for being here and representing such an important institution in Delaware. And I am so excited to partner with you on furthering our state's goals to give opportunity to every Delawarean. Last night, I must address my family. I want to thank my parents for supporting me as I came home to Delaware. Thank you, Ama Nana, for believing that I could believing and supporting that I could take a huge pay cut, stop my private sector work, and pivot to public service. They have supported me my whole life, but I know it was coming home to serve the community where they raised me that has made them truly proud. I also want to give a shout out to my brother, my big brother, Madhava. guy that has to deal with my freakouts. When nothing is going right, I call him and start yelling. And he always takes it like a big brother. And last but certainly not least, I'd like to thank my incredible husband, Marco Sanchez. Many of you may not know, but the reason I was able to leave Los Angeles and the career I had built there to come back to serve Newcastle County was due to Marcos encouraging me to move back and serve. And he made such a huge sacrifice, leaving his family and friends and his network to come to the East Coast with me so that I could do the work that I had dreamed of all those years when I was an intern for Senator Coons to serve my home state of Delaware. Thank you so much, Marcos, for always being my partner. And thank you for calling Delaware your home, whether you like it or not. Thank you all so much for being here. This has just been the best day ever. Thank you to all of our young performers. You are incredible. Keep dancing, keep singing. You will also have an opportunity to serve, and we're going to be hiring, so finish school. Anike, where are you? We're definitely going to hire you. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming, and I think now we're going to turn it back to our Temple's elite team to come onto the stage.
Before we go on to the blessing, I wish to felicitate and welcome Delaware State Representative Krista Griffith, who just joined us. So the next person who's going to speak is none other than our president of the Hindu temple, Patibanda Sarma. As you all know, he's also Charmi's dad. Please welcome the Hindu temple president.
Hello everyone, Namaskar. Patha Guru Padana Kota Gandhina Gira Guru Kirtana Bandhurasriya Hruda Guru Bhavana Pavita Sraja Bhavediyam Me Kavita Prayatra. This is a Sanskrit sloka written in asking your guru, your mentor, to give you guidance as you embark on your new endeavors, on your new careers. This was written by my father over 100 years ago. He was seeking the blessings of his gurus, his mentors, before he started writing the epic book named Charuni. In his creation, Charuni was a village girl who eventually married the prince of the kingdom in So this Charuni is named after the heroine in the book, and that book is written in Telugu and is a classic. Even today, the poets and scholars consider it a classic. And back 100 years ago, when it was published, the United States Library of Congress paid ₹1 to acquire that book, and they actually put it in the United States Library of Congress. It's still there. Senator Coons knows about it because he checked it out once. And you too can go check it out and read it. Yeah, and or you ask me, I'll give you a copy. Now, Before I go to the blessings part, I just want to make sure that you know that my heartfelt thanks to all of you for coming here to support Charity and to show your support to her, and all my friends who put together this event to make it run flawlessly and pretty much on time, I must say. And please give them a nice round of applause. And when Honorable Governor nominated Charity, I thanked him. So he texted me back only one sentence. He said, she earned it. When after the Senate confirmation, he swore her, he did the ceremony in his office. And right after that, he turned to me and said, aren't you glad she's not going to leave Delaware now? You remember that? So Governor, on all our behalf, I can tell you that we are very happy she will not leave Delaware. And thank you for giving us a chance. God, to serve the Giving blessings is a tradition in our temple. Several years ago, we gave blessings and sent Honorable Chris Coons to Washington, D.C. as the senator. Shantibai Mehta was here and we all felicitated him. And I'm sure Senator remembers that. 4 or 5 years ago it was, we gave blessings and sent Honorable Matt Meyer as the county executive. And today, we'll be giving blessings to Charity and the other elected leaders and send them to their respective organizations to serve the state, county, and the country. So that is our tradition. When I say our, all of our tradition, this is a community blessing, and I will tell you how to participate in a community blessing in a minute. Right? So before we go, before we start that, I'd like to invite our elite priest team led by Ganapati Balachandra Bhatt. So Guruji, so let's get the message to take the mic. And all of you come here. So after the blessing is done, all of us have to say Tadhastu. Alright? Tadhastu means may it come true. So repeat after me. Tadhastu. That is how we say it. Alright? Okay, and I'll tell you why this is all about. Ready, Balchandji?
Yeah. Yes. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Parvata Iva Vichachalihi Indra Iveha Dhruvastishtha Iha Rashtra Mudharaya Abhitishta Vratanyataha Dhruvante Raja Varuno Dhruvante Devo Brihaspatihi Dhruvanta Indrascha Nishcha Rashtam Dharayatam Dhruvam Shatamanam Bhavati Shatayuh Purushah Shatendriya Ayush Vendriye Pratitishthati Dhanam Dhanyam Pashum Bahuputra Labham Shatasam Vatsaram Dirghamayuh Vatrabje Bhagyalakshmi Karatala Kamale Sarvada Kalalakshmi Dordande Veeralakshmi Hridaya Sarasije Bhutakarunyalakshmi Khadgagre Shauryalakshmi Nikhila Gunaganadambare Kirtilakshmi Sarvangye Saumyalakshmi Mayatu Vijayatam Sakala Samrajyalakshmi
They invoked many gods, Lord Indra, Agni, Water, and other gods, to give stability to the rashtra, that means to the state, to the nation, and so that all these people can serve in their roles. After that,
Om Swasti Mantrarthaah Satyaah Safalaah Santuviti Bhavantah Shrimanto Mahanto Nugrinhantu Sarvesham Bhakta Mahajanam Karyakatrunam Shri Mahalakshmyaah Kripa Prasadena Sakala Saubhagya Praptirasviti Bhavantah Shrimanto Mahanto Nugrinhantu Sarve Janas Sukhino Bhavantu Samasta Sanmangalani Bhavantu Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahano Bhunattu Sahaviryam Karavavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastu ma vidvishavahai Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Vanamani Ganeshangi Shanki Chakri Jalangani Shriman Narayano Vishnu Vasudevo Bhirakshatu Shatamanam Bhavati Shatayuh Purusha Shatendriya Ayushevendriye Pratitishthati Dirghamayurastu Dirghasumangali Bhava Prasada Siddhirastu. Uttarottaram Annada Udyoga Padami Praptirastu.
So please give a nice round of applause for our They want to take a picture. Go ahead. So we're going to count down from 10, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, everyone. So we really appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and celebrating this evening with us. So this concludes the function. Just a few housekeeping announcements. We have dinner available to everyone. We just need some time to turn around this hall so that we can set up tables and chairs for seating for dinner. But again, we understand it's a Sunday evening and everyone has to get to work. So we do have pre-packaged dinner boxes available for anybody who's in a hurry or a rush to leave. There is plenty of food available outside, pre-packaged. If you would like to stay back and celebrate with us, please give us a few minutes so that we can, reset this hall. And in the meanwhile, we request all of you to step outside and please go upstairs if you have not visited the temple, if you're coming for the first time. we encourage you to walk around, see the temple, and then come back, and we will have this place set up. And one last announcement, when you go upstairs to the temple, please make sure to remove your shoes, as shoes are not allowed in the main temple hall. Thank you. Music
I'm good, how are you? Everything good?
Yeah.